All right. 70% of the way done. And we should be good to go here. Let's begin. Jeez. Okay. I believe I made a note for myself. I think we've gone through everything. We're kind of working our way back around in a circle. This map is like a big circle, basically. And I think our next order of business was just... Yeah, office and key, I wrote. Yeah, okay. We gotta make sure we're talking to everybody. Cool. Hey there, Summer. Yeah, I gotta get the fridge stocked up. I'm, the good news is that I am off all this week. I have like a little mini vacation that has come out of nowhere. I was expecting to take a couple days off for Thanksgiving, and then I ended up getting the whole week, and I was like, let's go. So it's on my to-do list for the week. Get that thing filled back up. No, I'm staying here in the UK for Thanksgiving. But we're doing like we're having just a little like dinner thing on Thursday and like a little
the strange foot maybe.
We're I don't know if anybody used to do this, but like back when Mystery Science Theater was on TV all the time, they used to have like the Turkey Day Marathon on like Comedy Central or Sci-Fi whenever like, you know, that day would happen, right? It's like Turkey Day Marathon. So the plan is to watch lots of Mystery Science Theater on Thanksgiving, and then we're having like a Friendsgiving type thing on the weekend and having a bunch of friends over, and we have like a yearly thing where Meows cooks a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah, it's a nice time. But yeah, I mean, I've managed to get the whole week off instead of just a couple days, so we'll take what we can get on that. All right, so let's open up this door, shall we?
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as I'd hoped. This door has 2 keyholes.
Of course it does.
So, which key should I use in each one?
It's never that simple. I mean, I guess this one goes here. Oh, this is how they get you. Since when have we had 4 keys? I guess we must have picked them up. We have a key ring, perhaps. I wonder what the sitch is here. So they have different patterns on the back. I guess this is supposed to go correctly into one of these patterns. I see. Okay. All right, let's worry about the top one here. So we've got 1, 2, and then a third one kind of coming in. So would it be this one, maybe? As opposed to this. Yeah, I think that might be the best check. This one only has 1 single line coming through. I guess it'll just work when we get it, right? Okay. That works for me. Week off means we might clear the wheel. So I am planning on doing some extra streams this upcoming week. So yeah, if that's something that might interest people, be ready for that. I'll post a full schedule probably tomorrow, I think. What's today? Sunday. Yeah. So Monday. Tomorrow I will post a stream schedule for the week. Sweet jams coming in. Hey there, Santa. Thank you very much.
Good luck and have fun. There will 30 love.
Many thanks, Santa. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming back. 10 months. Double digits. Shout out to Santa. There we go. Good streaks beginning here, people. Thank you very much for all the support. We're inside a little office here. Let's begin, I guess, at the bottom.
Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed.
Boggy.
An ink bottle spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose.
How can we be so sure?
Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings. It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle. My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close, all due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease.
What a tease indeed. Okay.
It's a letter
Okay, that whole thing is part of that.
It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF.
FF. Okay. I'm gonna have to brush up on names in this one. FF.
And attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have
no idea.
It's the hand Richard. We're worried that the efforts regarding our sent the letter and it's some the whole thing. It's the letter and it's some the whole thing.
Kind of metal insect must be that. Okay. Sorry, I had to go through that like 4 times for me to actually comprehend what's going on. Get my pen out. Bonathon. It would be fun to squeeze a Bonathon in, but I we'll definitely attack the wheel this week. I think that could be very well in order. Quick wins here. Or we could just play the dig all week. Could be good.
Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back.
Numbers? What are they? Okay.
There's a map of the swamp lying on the desk. It's been annotated in a few places.
A Bonathon. Yeah, very different. Hello, El Pollo Diablo lives. Hey, CD. Nice to see. What's a Bonathon with you? Not much.
There's a map. It's been...
Okay, is there nothing else that can be checked out, I guess? Okay. Alright, let's look at the rifle.
An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
An old-fashioned hunting rifle found discarded on the floor in Remington's office. Okay, so this is one of the things we can ask about, I believe, now. Alright. Anything else on that?
An old hunting... This... Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together again, maybe it'll reveal a secret.
Alright. Let's puzzle it up, people. Let's get our corners here all set up. There's our other corner. Come on now. There we go. That's kind of weird.
This photograph. It's a young Remington. And then some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles. Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
Okay. Oh, interesting. The First Order of Cryptozoological Hunters, Headquarters, 1963. A group photo of a hunting club. The younger Remington stands among friends. They're all holding rifles. Alright, so that's just a punch-in on Remington. Whoa. Suddenly the game becomes Hitman. It could. I think we're just picking up the pieces.
These animals... They're all... They're not... I don't recognize any of them.
Okay. I guess they're cryptozoologic. They're cryptids, of course.
Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing.
I do need to make sure I'm clicking on everything, don't I?
This is the creepiest office I've ever been in. Ever. This is the creepiest. These animals. I don't.
Nothing else there.
It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
Oh, good. Okay, fireplace poker. A poker hidden in Remington's office. It has 3 small prongs on the end. There is a small amount of dried blood on the tips of the prongs, okay? Covered in a strange liquid slime. Okay. The 3 prongs match up with Remington's wounds. Could this be the murder weapon? A little bit yet to be discovered.
Uncovered a secret in here?
I think that you may have. So what do we have? The rifle, the footprints. Hey, Hank Roar. This game is good. I really, really am enjoying this playthrough here quite a bit. Just found at the crime scene, murdered the victim. Will belong to a yeah, I mean, so we could say the hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to. This is true. Is this what we're supposed to glean? Don't know.
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
Oh, chapter 3. We are cooking now. Okay. Very cool. Great background music for building up closets. Okay, yeah. Very natural, ambient. I love a sense of dread while I'm building something.
I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
Royal Bavarian Hunting Club. Yeah, I wonder if we get like a Gabriel Knight 2 sequence where we need to scale the side of the building or something.
This is the creep.
Okay, I think we've got everything in here.
The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off.
Right, we know where the other part was. It was in the head. The mask or whatever.
The open window. Oh, and
I'm not sure if there's anything else we can glean necessarily from that. Okay.
So.
Okay. I guess this is about everything that we can do here now. We do need to start asking around, so I guess we'll just continue the circle. We eventually will hit Lady Weybridge. What's the other one? Harper. Who's Harper again? This is the Vanderpeer. Ah, it's the cook, of course.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercialized.
I know! I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets.
Do you love his, stubble on his, thumb head? I like that a lot. Anything new? Hunting rifle.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Okay. Nothing new.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Oh,
I
oops.
heard from Mr. Vanderpure over there that you were
Challenge
nowhere to
it
be
is.
found last night.
Thought we did this.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your directed...
Yeah, we've already done this one. Didn't realize I had to do it again, or I could do it again.
I'm sorry, I have not seen that before.
Anybody else new? No, you're good. Okay, we're set there.
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him.
Interesting.
You won't be getting...
Feels like I'm done talking to him. I'm assuming that none of these
If
are
you
going to
want
be
to
anything. Due diligence,
don't
of course. Yeah, we're set on that. All right, beautiful. Let's continue on then.
I don't think it's a window, but this side of the museum is...
Blue and red flowers, right? We haven't figured that out completely
That
yet.
museum is... Which makes it... Is it B?
Did we get in? Check with this guy again. Boggy costume is new.
I found these designs for a boggy costume.
Oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that but there's no way anyone would believe nothing but foolishness.
Got him. Okay.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Ah. We're not gonna press on that. Feel like I'm done talking to him? I think that's a pretty big note there.
Is that the missing page of the journal?
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
Anything else? We haven't asked him about a lot of
You're
things.
wasting your precious... I've never seen that before. I have no...
Again, I'm just doing our due diligence here.
I've never... I have no interest. So,
Oh, what was
I
that?
wonder who else knows about it.
What was that folder?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. You're wasting your...
We have a bunch of profiles to do as well.
I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again. If I cared about that person, I would know everything I need to know already.
Very nice.
Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
Interesting.
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule. This person is of no interest to me whatsoever.
Okay, that's everybody then.
There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked, though.
Okay, here we go. This is the girl?
Aha! The great detective returns. Did you run out of ideas? Need a little push in the right direction?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do, not necessarily. Why are the two things being like, I'm okay, like, kind of mean? I don't know, sure.
No need to push me, but the direction would help.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
I'm working on it. You can't rush these things, you know.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is going to take longer than I originally planned, and I'm getting the feeling that I wasn't wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you mean?
I had a hard time believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me
She's gone
something I
again.
can actually understand.
Well, we already knew we needed to keep talking to people here. We've got so many new, like, clues and stuff.
Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well,
Thought we could go in. There we go. Alright, there's plenty of new things for her, I think.
you've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters. Several times. They're relentless.
What were they hunting? Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home. I stood my ground.
Obviously. But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's bog with a gun and start hunting down his main attraction.
... Okay. Interesting.
If you bring me something with
Alright, she only wants the goopy stuff, right?
you can...
It's the non-goopy stuff done
No,
first.
thank you.
Alright.
I recognize some of those men. Unfortunately. They've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that.
Okay. Fireplace
Let's
poker.
see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet.
Okay.
And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid.
It's that easy. How did I do this last time? It's like these two, right?
Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. What's going on here? That was definitely the same as the other tests.
I'm pretty glad, because that would have been a real pain if it wasn't.
Let's see. First thing we do, then tap the... And now...
Let's see if it's the same combo.
Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. The swamp slime. It's all the same. It's the exact same liquid again. There's something about that green slime.
It's my hairstyle. Found in the treehouse, or the only reason it... Hey, Omesta, welcome in. So the fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are both covered in the swamp slime. That's true.
Fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
Okay, challenge unlocked. Okay, we've gone through all of those. Is there anybody to talk about? Sally.
You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
Alright. Cool. I think we're done, yeah?
I'm in...
We're gonna continue just kind of in the loop here. With this guy. I've got some new stuff for this guy.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream, I can tell you that much.
Okay, press.
That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around, for whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
Okay.
That's the same fabric from Mr. Remington's curtains. It's Mr. Remington's fireplace poker. This slime on the handle. It's familiar for some reason.
Why is it familiar?
One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
Hey there, Alex makes this. Welcome in. Wet over there. It's extremely windy out here right now. I'm sure the water is coming now.
I don't know everything, I'm afraid.
That was everything, right?
I
Headpiece.
can't help you with that one. Sorry.
One more.
Why don't you show that to someone else? I don't know what to say.
Okay.
It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently, which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
It is starting to point that direction, isn't it? To Echo. We'll see. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now we have a challenge to do here. Let's start with this. It does feel very familiar, right? I like it a lot. I don't know though.
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this choice attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now.
I know we have the challenge. We'll do that last here.
I have no idea what that is. Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets? Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Something like Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and plans to eat it, and more time in his tent.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
Oh nice, that unlocks his... Well, very good. Let's get to a Bonnie treat here. Thank you, Alex, for the redemption. There you go, Bonnie. There we go. Just like it's Sunday, it's time to have a nice treat. Oh, and a yarn. Very good. Good value on that one. Let's go. Thank you for the treat redemption. All right. Back to it here. All right. Confirm. Let's do the challenge, shall we?
The black leggings you found in your bag this morning. They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
Well, this is what we were suspecting, right? We don't know that she was wearing them necessarily quite yet.
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
Jeez. I'm assuming it's this one, but whoa.
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out, especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, my, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
And we get to wind it up. Hey, Armadillo Dreaming, good handle, welcome. Sick. Wind-up toy. A small plastic toy sold at a gift shop. Has a cartoony appearance of Boggy. Boggy's feet are hidden in a bucket of water, and there's still a little bit more to glean. Very good. Have we presented everything?
I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
Everything else looking good. Yeah, alright. We're all good here. Just moving on through. Well, we're back here again. Hello.
You again. Ready with some cryptic advice, no doubt?
Don't let them take him.
Who? The murderer? That's my job. I gotta make sure that they...
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy. Hey, don't worry. I didn't really believe he could be, responsible for this mess.
You didn't?
Well, no.
I've always known who the murderer was. I mean, if I had to put my money somewhere, I would guess that it has... I mean, all roads lead to Echo currently. But hard to say.
I've always known who the murderer was, and it's not Boggy.
He
So,
said.
he won't get in trouble? You won't have to leave?
Well, he's been out here for what, 60 years, hasn't he? And stayed out of trouble for that long. I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
Well, in that case, he says... Thank you.
Okay. Nothing else out here, right? Let's check while we're here.
Try and solve every suspect's challenge topic. If you're struggling, don't forget to present profiles.
Okay. Nothing too surprising there, just the usual stuff. Just want to double check. I wanted to check this again.
Is an opportunity for a photographic memento. The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they fighting?
You alright? Just had a big old cough or burp or something. Alright, stop swamping the swamp.
So what did Mr. Remington think of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me. Ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what, he just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes. No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid I have no idea. Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he?
How do you know that?
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind
He
of...
was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
Okay, we've already done that. Anything new? Nothing new. Let's do it.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to
I'm
ask...
touched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would Echo in my mind.
Ooh. Look, if you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent.
Okay.
Notebook time.
Notebook time.
I have a silly nickname. Why has he been hidden in the tent? What is this? Weather? Sad clown? Tax. Stressed about tax? I don't know, is it just boggy? Oh, I can... Tax evasion. Afraid? Is this a ghost? Is he afraid of a ghost clown? Weather. I guess we go boggy.
You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
Okay, I think that's right, I guess. I think. It says complete.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
The beginning of the end. Oh, amazing. We're cooking right now, people. Alright, so I think this guy is... It's the guy at the beginning, right? The other officer?
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I forgot all about him.
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I'll keep looking for him.
I'm gonna check one thing. Because I just want to make sure that I've crossed this off of the list here. We did have that very cryptic, like, be sure to show that to somebody. Like, we also have this wind-up
Why
clue.
don't you show that to someone else?
Somebody must want to see that, right? Unless it's maybe like an endgame thing.
If you bring me something with liquid on it, I might be able to help you.
Nothing there. Just keep showing these things to
A
them.
good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Okay, we got a little bit from that. Got a percentage. Let's go. Clearing, I guess.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Maybe not.
What?
It could be a red herring, that is true. We're still missing one piece here.
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper will suffice, thank you.
I really like everybody's little animations that they have. Is there anything else I've missed in here?
No way. No way. Is this a werewolf? These animals, I don't... Photos and paint, but one of the... Wait a second. This photograph, and then some other men, maybe I can ask Harper.
Okay.
Remington's death, it's all about an ink bottle. Yeesh. Perhaps this...
There's nothing else in here, right? That's...
It's, the hat, rich, where set, the letter, and it's some kind of whole thing.
We just click on the insect? No.
And it's some whole... It's a letter right before, my dear Iris, whatever, I feel old.
Okay, so there's nothing else new.
It's... There's a map, it's been... There's a map, it's... It's before my... Whatever, I owed... It's a... My... Whatever, I owed...
Maybe not. Anything else on here?
Hunting memorabilia. It would. Hunting memorabilia. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window.
Oh, amazing. The chair I didn't click on.
Something happened here. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window. This is the creep. This is the creep. The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and...
I want to say that we've done everything here.
There's an open window above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
These little animations, they're so good. Nothing else to talk to you about, right? Yeah, you're good. Did that.
One of Mr. Remington's... I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
So nothing tremendously weird there.
Water, seriously, I'm not...
What?
Alright, I guess we'll go back to,
There's a hollow part of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside. It's a
yeah, it's just time to do this. Let's do it.
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I don't need to.
Final chapter, Boggy's criminal record. Okay.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Boggy from last night? Let me see that photo.
Okay, photo. We are missing something.
If that's not Boggy, what is it?
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Flippers. I have not played Tangle Tower, but that has been mentioned a couple times on this. I think it's the same dev, right? But yeah, I'll have to check it out.
How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
I think we know this.
How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Maybe I'm missing the piece? What are my gloves? Costume design.
How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Save up your points. There you go. Add it in there.
How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature? How can you prove... What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these flippers. a part of the costume.
But Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
Okay, this one we know. That's this.
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Boggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think.
That's the swamp juice, right?
This stuff is an uncanny resemblance to the so-called swamp slime. A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
Remington went back to his office? Alone?
The murder. Okay.
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work out.
Video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night, at the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them? Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right.
Okay.
Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again, you can tap on them.
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
Notice that this is only 83. Hopefully that's not what we're missing. Okay, Remington. Oh, we have to change this. Not that. Okay. Freaking. That could be the opening of the door, right? Cries out in shock, it falls backwards. Gun. Yeah. That's the poker, I guess, right? A little bit of a squish there. Well, the ripping is obviously that one. Thud. I'm not sure exactly this one yet, because it could be something like that. But thud. Falls backwards, lands on the plank. That's that one, right? Drops the metal. That sounds more like that, doesn't it? Remington cries out in shock as Boggy appears now. The clang. 2 clangs. This happens earlier on. This has to be here. This must be dropping the... Outcry goes there. This could be close. So opens the door. Cries out in shock when Boggy appears. Okay. Fires hunting rifle. Grabs metal poker and stabs him. Lands on the planks outside his house. Rips off some curtain fabric. Cries out and okay, so this is sort of, I think, the one that we need to figure out. Lands on the planks. I think these need to switch.
I think that's it.
There we go.
Ah, excellent. There's just 2 small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
That was in the hat.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so. In fact, the answer to that question is the very last link in our chain, the one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawing here, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
I was gonna say, because I don't know if I have an answer to that right at the moment. There's your shoes, legs, arms. Hello, I am the murderer.
Wait, you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material, something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
Exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Okay, this is a good question. It's a very good question. Hey there, Black Sheep. Hello, hello, welcome. I don't know. Is it like maybe I don't know. I don't know. It could be in the museum. Isn't there like a secret door in the back there?
Where is that last piece of the costume?
Okay, we've just got to do it. Could be in the guy's tent, I guess. You could make an argument maybe for that. There's also, like, in the cafe, there's an area that we haven't been in as well. For all pieces. Woods.
Where is that last piece of the costume?
Okay, we're gonna have to...
Where is...
Okay, cafe?
Where is...
Okay, those were my goes. Protest.
How? We looked everywhere.
It's gotta be in the tent,
clue.
right?
Simple. He's still wearing it.
Oh, the poncho, of course.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two were smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
Oh, but why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
Oh. Well, he was here to hunt Boggy, right? I think this is pretty obvious. So Remington was here. So the hunting photo leads me to believe that Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
Yeah. The hunter and the hunted. Multiple chapters here to close this thing out. This is interesting.
A secret society, an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly. He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
But he's not a killer. You're the one who...
Detective.
It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp. You have another job to do.
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down the...
Hey, wait!
We got a runner.
Whoa!
Boggy has feet. Let it be known.
Aha! Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
Alright, I guess that's the game. Cool. That was a really, really fun little game right there. Original score. Somebody was asking about the score earlier. Well done on that. I love all this, like the music and the sound design is so good. I was talking about it all last stream. But what a terrific little game, man. That was fun. I'll have to check out this other game, this Tangle Tower game.
Grimoire.
Ooh.
Well, what did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
To be continued. Cool. Really neat little game there. That was fun. What? Good stuff. Shout out to, what was it? Frozen Spade, I think, put this one on a long time ago. Due Diligence. I'm still missing a whole bunch of different ones. I must have missed like one little piece or something. That's super cool though. There's something can I?
That must...
So I missed something in here.
Note to self. It's the base of a gigantic tree, and it's sitting in the very heart of the swamp. Was this entire place built around it?
Oh, that's a piece that I missed. I see. Okay, I'll come back at a later date and I'll get the rest of these. But very cool video game. Very cool game. Let me, I'll pop a link up to this game because it is, it's dang good. Dee. View in store. Is there no way to share games from the GOG app? I guess not. Nothing a little Google search can't fix, I guess. There you go. If anybody's interested, it might be on Steam as well, but that's where I have mine. We have Bonnie Treat that just came in from Osaku. Thank you very much, Osaku, for the Bonnie Treat redemption. Get this scooted around here. There she is. Thank you again for the treat. This was a little dangler on it. There you go, Bon. There you go. You doing okay down there? Get some extra scritchies now that we've completed another really good game. Oh, big yawn. Good girl. All right. Yeah, it's kind of funny. In Discord, I posted the list of games that I've played through this year so far. And it's a pretty good list. I have to say, I'm pretty happy with sort of the games that I've been playing this year. It's a good mix. I think we opened this year with Gabe 2. In fact, let me just see. Yeah, Gabe 2, Donkey Island, Frog Detective 2. And now we're playing through the Dig. No fool. I guess it depends on how long the Dig will take to get through, but maybe we can squeeze in even another one after that. But in any case, it's time for the wheel, people. Let me get this all set up to go. So we've got more stream for everybody to enjoy. So I think if I go here, you should see the wheel. There it is. So this is as it stands currently. There we go, just updating our category. Okay, so we hit this number 2 last stream from EmuFlub. We ended up playing 2 Point Hospital. Close enough. Nearly a PB on that run. We also hit this one from Mitchell. It's a Wadjet title that's not Hobbs Barrow. So we did a Blackwell Unbound speedrun, which was fun. And there's Detective Grimoire. Oh, actually, I need to do a any percent run. Just realized that. Okay, so we'll do an any percent run before we spin the wheel proper. We do have a few new games to add. And so this week I kept it super simple. Lots of games on the list. But one of the most requested games, and this probably won't be a surprise to anybody, has come through. It is ready to be speedrun. So I've added 3 of the same ones because there are, I think, 5 or 6 redemptions of this already on the wheel. They're all Simon the Sorcerer, baby. We're doing the whole thing. There's a whole bunch to get caught up on. We obviously just finished the first play. So I've got one from Hit Marty, one from EmuFlub, and one from Magna Calba. So yeah, lots of Simon upcoming. I'm assuming that all of these are going to be any percent runs. If anybody has any other particular, I don't know, bits or pieces that they want to be, I don't know, they want to keep an eye on with that, yeah, let me know. But I figured I would just do a classic any percent run. I think they have 3 categories. There's one that uses the dev tools in ScummVM to make it run faster, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then they have an Amiga category, I think, and then they have a DOS category, so we'd fit the DOS one, I think, DOS PC or whatever. So let me bring you back up here. I'm just going to do a little bit of the usual admin stuff here. So we have one from Hit Marty. I'm just adding these to the archive page. Delete and shift. There's the one from EmuFlub. Add and then delete and shift. And there's the Magna Calba one. Boom. That should get us all up to date. It's been a pretty good November so far. That's 9 games that we've had, and I think, again, next week, I think we should be able to do some serious work on it, which should be really cool. So I'm going to update the wheel while I'm thinking about it. Then we'll jump back into Grimoire, and we'll do a quick any percent run of it. I should check and see, actually, while I'm just putting around here. Is there actually a page for it on SRC? Detective Grimoire. Yes, there is. So world record for any percent. It's just over 12 minutes. It's 12:06. Cool. In order for the game to allow you to complete it from the JDS guide on SRC, you must go through 4 conversation topics with every character, complete the challenges, find the clues, to complete the final presentation. Okay, maybe I'll leave this up in the back just in case I need to refer to it. But yeah, let's do a quick any percent run of the game. Then we'll officially cross that one off the list. Okay, game. Where is game? Play game. Let's put this here. Let's get some fresh splits going. This is just going to be Detective Grimoire. Secret of the Swamp. We'll just do an any percent run. Just do beat the game. What are the rules here? Crashes are allowed. Don't cut the crash out though. Okay, I guess in the VOD. Time starts as you click the sound is important message. Time ends as soon as the final cutscene begins, which I guess is him running away, right? Okay. Cool. Let's give it the old college try, shall we? Let me switch our category back here really fast. We'll switch back and spin that wheel. The wheel is ready and waiting for us. Why is it humongous? What happened to the capture? It was just here. Oh, I know what it is. We are not windowed mode. how to do. I don't know why I had to redo that again. Okay, so do a quick speed run of it and see if we can get this sucker down. We're just missing 1% on that. Ooh. All right, let's begin. I think this is pretty much all a mouse game. I won't stress too much about it. Oops. So we start on this one. Go. Skip.
Oh,
Get your...
okay.
That's...
No. Our murder victim. He was Boggy.
I hit escape there to see if we could straight up skip the sitch here, but we just get that.
You can look at your outcome.
A simple word. I don't forget.
Wow, he didn't. You must. I would never.
You have a.
They're safe, but he doesn't.
Get all this exposition.
I might.
Right,
Just
step.
looks. I should. Then I'll probably.
Oh right, I have to do these little things, don't I? So I just need one of these to get to the bottom, right?
Hey, not.
Okay.
This is the tool. Drag and flip to make us tap the. And Boggy's Bog seems like the middle of nowhere. The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money.
I have to really think about this. Okay, so I can't fast travel until we've been there.
There's an. So.
Okay, so that should help us.
What's.
That's a thing, right?
That's what I want.
Okay.
There and
there's a thing in here, right? Got that.
There are
Step.
Let's.
So we know we have to go through all of these.
I could.
Please.
Okay, so those are the two that we have. I don't really think that there's anything of note here. We do need.
You should add. Try showing it.
I'll probably.
I read.
Yeah.
We need the footage.
That. Can
Like
anyone
the
just
image.
walk in here and start filming? Vincent Vanderpeer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Vanderpeer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse. Remington.
This is it. We're really just. I don't have any notes. We're just diving into this thing. Oh, how did he suddenly get his own way?
Right.
Just
so.
Okay.
What's a?
Yes.
Alright, so I think that unlocks the conversation with the cameraman
Is
here.
there something I should ask the cameraman?
Shoot. Yeah, click, 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 click. It's this one.
Vincent Vanderpeer told me that Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burrell doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his boss?
Oh? This is where we figure out that he has the photo, right?
It was.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
You lost it.
Oops. There it is. Okay, that's done. We have the photo. This guy already has challenge complete as well. Let's continue.
That was. The door's jammed. Seems like just an. That's.
Okay. I don't know if that was the actual solution to that puzzle.
This journal.
Is there on this one?
I did.
Okay, we know we need that.
So,
Let me get. Was.
What?
I. So.
Gotta get some super clicking going here.
I need to pick my questions carefully. The lockpick
I think that's all it is, right? We just are
body might
tying
belong
it
to
together.
Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something. Where did I found a-
Office.
You already. You locked.
Okay.
An important
Is there anything else that's in here that we need, like...
action. This fun. Are you asking? Yes.
I think that's probably everything we're gonna get here.
The last I can.
Oh, right. Okay.
Perfect. There's a book. The tree.
You
I'm a detective.
know blood.
Do you? No. I'm. What do you? What?
You're. I.
This is.
I have.
Is there anybody else in here that we need? Present a clue. Oh, we obviously need to do those things.
You can. There's.
Flower book.
Let's see.
So this goes in here. We use that. Go through the clicky click here, and it's these two. Go again. Ooh, keep doing that.
Let's see. And now. Got.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to show you?
If you.
No. Okay. Cool. We'll be back then. We shall return.
There's a little. Knife.
Okay, that was all we needed out of that.
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
Costume designs. And explain what.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective. I'll ask around.
Okay. Chapter 2, let's go. We're getting there.
The tape I. I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Alright, Remington built the museum because, or, well, I guess we could also do Lady Weybridge.
Lady Weybridge
Is that right?
was living in the swamp when Richard Remington was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Ooh, that's...
Boggy.
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when Boggy was discovered by the
Boggy.
explorers 60 years ago.
That wasn't it, huh?
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when
Older.
Boggy was discovered by the explorers 60
I guess it'd be
years ago.
the swamp creature.
I'm starting to piece together the history of this place. Was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer. You just...
We got our bog dog.
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday?
Okay. I guess this must be Harper and Richard Remington.
Richard
Oh,
Remington
not swamp juice.
left the cafe
Bog
feeling
dog.
ill after Hopper sold him some swamp juice. Richard Remington left the cafe feeling
Always
ill
about the bog
after
dogs.
Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog. I'll have to ask him about this.
Hey, you think...
The store...
What's... Some... Them... You're... Mr. Rip...
Okay, I think we're doing okay. I don't know if we need anything else at the moment, so we'll roll. We'll roll with it. Can we do this challenge now? We eventually do need to come back to her anyway because we need more of our goop checked.
You will...
Okay, we got the footprints. That is an important
I
one.
found these.
Alright, so we'll press on. I know we have...
It's a boggy's meat.
Let's get the hat. We already had the flippers. We still need the leggings.
Hey.
So much clicking. Just trying to like line my cursor up with the next place I need to click. Okay, there is leggings.
I've never seen.
Is there anything else to push for? I don't think so. Because we've got the whole costume now. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, little girl, all due respect.
Let's see.
Let's get some more goop. Need more goop. Okay, back. Map. Protest for sure. 'Cause we need to deal with this guy now.
This place.
Can
I'm sure there's maybe a little bit more of a linear way to do this, right? I'm trying to kind of get the main bits done. If it's new, we'll push forward with it.
What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A boggy
It's
costume.
Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
Hey, folks. It's been banging on my door. That was a delivery that I did not know we were getting. Alright, I'm back on here. Let's continue. Clue to this guy. Is there anything else that needs to be asked about here? I don't even really think so. You need... Who needs to be challenged here?
So,
Just the two of them. Do we have the... Ooh, this is not the right one. Do we have the ability to go in
I
here
have
yet?
the key? This, so...
Right. what the solution was to this. There it is.
It's a letter, but I. It's a.
I don't even know if actually we need anything on here.
There's a map of the. There's a
Oh
map.
my goodness. Back. This we need. For sure. The rifle we'll need. Picture we definitely have to do. There we go.
This photo. Have I uncovered a secret in here?
Okay. Richard Remington and the hunting photo is historical.
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. See if I can.
Okay.
An old. This is.
I don't know if there's anything else that we necessarily need here. Is there anything else? Well, that had goop on it. We'll definitely need to address the goop. So why don't we... I keep going to woods. It's a treehouse that I want to go into. Lots of goop.
And now...
We might not have to do this with everybody. Like all of the items. But it does seem like this is... Like, we definitely need to do it with the poker, right?
And now... There's something about that green slime.
The crime scene and... black leggings.
The fireplace poker.
That should unlock
the crime scene.
The Sally, is her name Sally? The gift shop workers challenge.
Sally's leggings.
Yeah.
They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
Nice. Okay.
You should.
Is there anybody else, Harper? I think we gotta get going. Is there anything else we necessarily need in here? Is there any more goop? Is there any goop to be had? Let me check, just in case. Nope. Okay. Let's map it out. The cafe we definitely need to go to because we need to show this guy the photo.
You said you need
this. Present a clue. Hunting photo. Anything else in here that you need to know? It does not look like it. Feels like I'm done talking. Perfect. Okay. Press.
It's a It's a frame. What a shame.
Why did I just click on her and also not click on her? Boom.
The black. I have proof.
Oops. Went too fast.
Your black. There.
I have to do this. Cool. Alright, is there anything new here? I don't think so.
Yeah.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Right. So we're time in his tent, and that is Echo.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
We shall ask him that right now. Alright, Boggy. Okay. Are we good enough? I think we might be good enough to go on it.
Try and solve.
Oh, we're missing another challenge. Is it? It's the guy in the museum, isn't it?
So,
We still have to solve his... Oh no, we got his.
No.
no.
You're missing. Is that everybody? Boggy. Everybody else has their little glittery moments here.
Try and. If you're. Don't forget. Oh.
Okay.
It's.
We are missing somebody's stuff here.
It's difficult.
This area's
Nothing.
You.
Oh. Nice, okay, we got it. That's really funny because a lot of that info is probably not super pertinent to actually finishing this off, but...
That's where I can switch. Oh,
You.
Okay, this part I should remember pretty good. I don't need to. Continue.
Well,
The photo.
If that's not.
That is costume design.
well, there's still
How?
Present a clue, it's the missing
What's this?
page.
no.
But Grim does.
That's the fireplace poker. Slime is the
This
swamp juice.
To make
Back to his office.
Yeah. Just drag
Okay,
them.
this will take me a
No
second to
problem. I can-
remember. Door. The outcry is shock. Blast is hunting rifle. The first clang is him being poked. This one. Outcry falls backwards, ripping. That is this one. Thud is that.
I think.
Yeah, that should be good. That was actually a lot easier than I remember.
Turns out. And we'll with the original.
Hello, I am the murderer.
Well.
And that's here. Oh.
Where?
Oh.
How?
Protest. I did that during the regular one as well.
And
Okay, zip, 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 zip. Go ahead.
Unless you're in on the secret. The hunting
That's
photo
not right, is
leads
it?
me to believe Echo was Boggy in disguise. Oh, that doesn't.
Fireplace poker, Bobby. Oh, right. Remington was here to hunt Boggy. Echo leads me to believe that.
Echo leads me to believe.
Or maybe it's the
Richard
hunting photo,
Remington
rather.
Was here to hunt Boggy. The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
Super fast deductions. I don't think there's anything else in here we have to deduce. I think we have deduced.
But
Goes down.
Hey, wait!
I think this is the last cutscene. Because I think the rest of this is just the cutscene. Okay, a 28:34 is not the most blazing fast time, but it did work. We got through it. It was fun. And yeah, I mean, considering I just did this off memory, no notes, I think that, you know, that there's chunks here. It looks like there's a pretty interesting little guide thing as well.
Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
Interesting little note at the end. Most of the clues necessary to complete the final presentation to Officer James are simply acquired by virtue of performing actions required to unlock conversations and challenges. With one exception, the Boggy costume head must be collected. Nice. Okay, well, now we know. There's probably a very driven kind of path that you can take.
Grimoire.
Well, what did they decide to do?
I'm going to close out of that then, and we can get back into the wheel proper. Hey there, Soul Driver, and thank y'all for the GGs. I'm just looking up where I put the wheel. Where are you, wheel? There you are. So it should be nice and updated now with all the new stuff we added. All of the new stuff. Let's switch it. Cool. Should be all good to go. Yeah, this has the Simon stuff in there now. Let's spin it. See what happens here. I've got a little bit of time left before I gotta jump. I did start streaming a little bit late today, so it is what it is. Oh, is this what I think it's gonna be? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is from Rynan, who put in this very interesting speedrun that I'm pretty excited about. I think it's going to be incredibly difficult, but it should be really fun. This is a Gabriel Knight 2 100% run. Let me just mark this up here. Gabriel Knight 2 100%. Where is this? It's added in July to the wheel pool, but only recently added to the wheel. Cool. All right, so let's get this set up. I shall rectify that. Two very random responses back. Cool. All right. Well, let me. I think I'm going to try playing this in DOSBox. I've heard that this can be a little bit crashy in DOSBox, but it's the way to go. And I think when I did my test run of this was a week or two or more ago. It worked perfectly fine. We'll see. What is this? Oh, picture of the maze. That will be very welcome. Very, very welcome. We'll save our splits. Detective Grimoire. and dusted. I now need to find... Do I? I definitely have splits for Hondo, actually. Because they should just be the same, but with numbers, ideally. Yes, there it is. It's cool. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. I think I made special notes for this, actually, as well. Let me move things around. Okay. Couldn't find where the game was. It's installed somewhere. Okay, I just have to figure out, is it this one that needs to play on DOSBox? No. Worst case, we'll just play it on the old classic MVM. Oh, right, there's like a weird thing that happens here. I can't remember how to fix this. Like, kind of fails to boot because of a video driver error. And I think that there's a small change that you have to do to fix that. That's okay. We'll play on ScumVM for this one. Gabriel Knight, this is The Beast Within. Somewhere. There it is. We'll do it in here. Game was really struggling to boot up here as well. Okay, where the heck did I keep... Where are my notes? I have notes. There it is. Okay. This was a big.txt moment really quick. Where I was like, what did I name it? I just called it points. That's helpful. Points. It's like future woofs will figure that out. Points. All right. Beast Within. Update. Hey there, Archie. Late night DJ for a jazz station. I've heard that a couple times. I think so. One of the things I want to do eventually is do like a hosting shift at one of those marathons, like a speedrunning marathon. And I feel like inevitably I'm going to get thrown into the overnight shift because of that. Because of that sort of thing. All right. Okay. I think we'll have to roll like this. I don't know why I exactly arranged it like this, but this is fine. Let me just check the timing rules. It's probably the same, just at play and then after last click. I have to imagine it's probably no different than the 80% run. Okay, let us begin. Can you folks see the game? Yes, very good. Then we shall commence the gaming. So this is a 100% run. First time I'm doing this. We're looking for 90 points in Chapter 1. Let us begin. Chapter 1. Okay, to the duffel bag. We need the items. We should have 2 points. Cool. All right, so we need to read the letters.
Okay.
In that. Read the letter.
It's from...
Okay.
Gabe.
Make sure we're good on these.
Really?
This one's not. Anything else? Is there anything else? Read letters. We need to write a letter. We also need the keys, which is that. Can we write the letter now? We have written the letter. Newspaper we've done. Read note, get keys. Look at the paw print. Okay, that is over yonder. Well, that's the hair. Okay, that's fine. We need that as well. Okay, that's the paw print. That's me, Gabriel Knight. Okay, now that we've seen these things, we should be able to take that. We need to use it with the sink, I thought, but... Okay. Let me just pour it right in. Okay, automatically adds the water. That's handy.
It's a water.
Okay, we've got... Yeah, we've got our paw prints now. Hair cement, cast, wolf sign. Okay, so that means we're leaving. These are very good notes. Keys. Let's head on out. Excuse me. So the first thing we need to do is go to the zoo. The zoo is here, I believe. Okay, look at this.
Canis?
Canis lupus lupus. I have to look at it twice. The call to the wolves. Twice. Okay, got it. We have to talk to Thomas, who is very conveniently coming on up. This should be 4 points. We're at 23, so we're going to be looking for 27. Don't do math on stream. We do need to talk to Dr. Kleinman. We'll need to splice the tape. All right, let's... How do we do this again?
That's me.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Click the giant button. Okay, so we will load Klingman onto A, blank tape onto B.
Not a bad idea.
We can't do it here, huh? Okay, we'll head back to the farm. And that's right, Ryan, this is your hundo run being redeemed. Let's go. Alright, Klingman A, blank B, splice. I just realized that I do not have the rest of my notes on, so this should be... Boom, boom. We gotta go Thomas. Dr. Actually, delete Air Dr. Kleinman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. Transfer.
Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Okay, I think that is going to be solid enough. Splice tape, get the receipt. Okay, I think that is over here. So we'll kind of finish this off, and then we'll scoot on through.
A walkie.
Is it just the spliced tape?
He's wearing a tag.
Look at Wolf Tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
Okay. I think that's good. Get wolf hair.
No.
Did I get the wolf hair? Yes, okay, we have the wolf hair. To the police. Okay. Did we get the receipt? I think we did. Hoping we did. Yeah, we got the receipt. That's good. Alright, so we need to use the receipt with the mirror, which is in... Jeez, really? One sec. Back. Apparently it's just like delivery central here. I rarely get stuff on these days. Very odd. Okay. I think I have to look at this first.
There's
Okay, receipt. We have to go to the lawyer's office now. Excuse me. So that should be right in the middle of town here. Okay, so while we're here, we just need to talk to this guy on presumably all topics. We need to mail our letter. I hope we're not missing any points. That would be upsetting.
I'd give it a... What should I
mail? The letter you wrote, pal. We have to try to go in the club here. Okay, back here we're gonna grab the family papers. And then I guess while we're already over here, let's quickly shoot out to the university. So we have got to get all this other stuff analyzed. This guy.
I need to show
him what I got. All right, here's some hair.
Probably.
Here's some other hair.
No. It could be.
No. Here's a paw. Anything else that we can give the guy? Hair and paw print analyzed. I guess that's everything, huh?
I don't know what else.
Cool. Thank you. I think we might be missing a point. A little bit worried. If so, we'll restart. We're not too deep into the run yet. This is the tough part, is that like there are They're kind of like different notes on what gives you points and what doesn't.
I don't.
Do we have our papers? We do. Okay, maybe that was the point we were missing. But if you go to like Sierra Chest, it gives you a certain amount of numbers, but when you actually add them all up, and this happened with Gabriel Knight 1 as well. Like they don't add up to the proper amount of I don't know, points. We have 89. We are supposed to have 90, so we did miss something. All right, let me. We'll restart this. Try it again. I'm trying to think of where our last or one of the points are. Duffel bag we did, items out of the bag we did, write letter, get newspaper, all happened. The note we read, got the keys, obviously. Paw print was looked at the ground to get the hair. Cement, we did the cast, the wolf sign. The wolves twice. That happened. Look at the wolf tag we did over and over again. We went to the police, that's a point. We found the lawyer's office, that's a point. Mailed the letter, got into the hunt club the first time, told the guy that we hunt, got the family papers, and we asked about it. Those are a point each. Left the university. So we missed something else. We'll take this one maybe a little bit slower and see what happens. I'll mark that as a gold either way because it's going to be close. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we can get through these days here. Okay, duffel bag, that's a point. Items is 2 points. Read letters. Let's just get it right out of the way here. This should be 3 points in total, so it'll bring us to 5. Letter number 2.
Gabe.
Yeah, 5 points. Okay. Read newspaper. That's a point for picking up the newspaper. Okay. 2 points for that, so that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points? Question mark.
I can't read.
One, 2, 5, 6, 7 newspaper, 8, 9. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm getting at. Maybe we're not missing anything. This is kind of the annoying part. Keys are 1. Maybe that was the note we needed to read. Because again, my notes are kind of pulled off of... It's taken off Sierra Chest. So we're kind of at the mercy of it. We have 11 now. I don't know if we did anything special there, but...
It's a what?
Okay, that's the print being checked out. That's that.
These.
Okay. Inspected the things.
Good.
Okay, cement we need. Let's head over yonder, down here.
It's a water.
Okay, that's picking up the print. Get the cask, which we have. The next thing is check the wolf sign. So we should, according to this, be at something like 22 points, which we are. Okay, so we are exiting the farm on pace, which is good. All right, we need to go to the zoo. We should get a point for reading the wolf sign. That should move us to 23. There it is. Canis lupus lupus. Call to wolves twice. Should be a point. We're at 23. 24. Okay, perfect. Now we're waiting for Thomas to stroll in. Talking to Thomas should give us 4 points. That's 28. Oh boy, we're doing math on stream, all right. Dangerous. Dangerous game we're playing. All right, there's our 28. Okay. Klingman now. This should be another 4, which gets us to 32. We are in at 32. Okay. Splicing the tape. We've learned we cannot do that here. So I'm actually going to go in here because I think the animation will be quicker than going back to the office there.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, okay. I do have to do it there. Okay. I guess doing it in the middle of the street is a little less than private, I suppose. I guess I buy that. Thomas. There. Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here.
It should be 10 points. Hey, Sata. Thomas. Thomas. Okay, so 42. I think that was the 10 that we needed. We're going to head back to the zoo. We're going to get the receipt first, so that should bring us to 44. Okay. Let's go tape with walkie-talkie. Oh, weird noise. Okay, so that puts us to 5 points for walkie-talkie, 1 point for this. That's 50. Are we looking okay at the moment? We are on pace. We need to get wolf hair, which I think is that. There's the 4 points. Now it's to the police officer here. That's a point. There's 55. Okay. Gotta be very careful. Thomas Jones. Snake. Hey, Venat. You don't mind me speaking with you, Bull. Yeah. It's totally normal to be in English. All right, we have to read the receipt, which I think is a point, right? No, getting the receipt is a point, so 55. That's 57. We actually do get points from that. That's interesting. That's not on the write-up, but that's fine. We're up to 62 now, looking at both sides of the receipt. Oh, we do get 2 points for that, and then 5 otherwise. So 62 is perfect. Okay, lawyer's office.
I was...
keys, please. One of the best games ever made. I kind of agree. I think this is on my, like, big list of games that I love. For sure. Game 2 is so fun. I think it started for me as sort of like an ironic sort of thing. And then it became like, actually, this game totally rules unironically at the end of the day. It's so good. So that should have been 6 points.
That's...
Let's quickly go and mail the letter. We'll do a quick point check. Did we write the letter? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we have mailed the letter and done the things up to that point. We should be at 69 points. Nice. Okay. All the way back to here. That's a point for the entering the club. That's 70. Tell him that we hunt. That's 71. Good. We need to go back and ask about the papers. This is 2 rooms, I forgot. Okay, so asking them should be a point. Returning to collect them again should be another point. Did we get them? No, okay. That must mean we have to go to the university first. That is no problem, as we've got everything else here. 72 points are we are looking fine here. Okay, hair analyzed.
Probably.
Hair 1,
No.
hair 2, hair Dr. Klingman, and the
I don't know.
rest of this. That should be 78 now. So it's saying we should have 79. Do we get a point for leaving, I believe? Yep. Okay, so that's 79. Back in here. Not the same thing. Oh dear, okay. Yeah, good to know. Do we have to look at it at all?
Yo.
Alright, so we should have 80 points. 80 points. And then we get 10 for entering and telling this guy that we are, in fact, a Ritter. I'm not 100% sure what we missed on the last play, or unless something really weird happens here. And it's like, we only get 9 points. Nope. Okay, there's 90. There it is. Okay, we're clean. We have to approach it like this, then. This is how we have to get through this. Let's begin by talking to Gertie. Gerda. So that's 92, 94. Okay, so 94. Perfect. Okay, off to the mayor. Schla. I actually don't get points for that, strangely enough. It's right here, right? This is the mayor's office. Hello. Should get 2 points here. Ooh, there's that zoom in, the zoom stuff. Cool. All right. I'm hoping that that was all of the points fit to print here. Yes, 96. Perfect. Barkeeper. We gotta talk to Mr. Good Soup. Something at the very start. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, so this gets us to 100. Okay, 100 points. Beautiful. A note to get the screwdriver. Ah, yes, back here again. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what it was. Maybe I didn't look at something on the paper or something. These are why like 100% runs are so sketch sometimes. Don't we get the screwdriver in here? Nice closet. Bum 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 bum.
He doesn't need
My help. So we do need to get. We're missing something to move the game along. What in the heck are we missing? Do I maybe just have to pop in here?
I don't have pretty. I wonder.
Nothing else we can talk to this guy on, right? Yes, the trial records, of course. That might have been what we missed. And yes, we're trying to get all of the points in this one. All the points fit to print.
He doesn't.
Maybe it's that? Yeah, okay. We just have to ask about the locked door. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Screwdriver goes here. Hitbox, please. I have to zoom in. Okay. What an insane thing. Okay, cool. There's the screwdriver and the bartender, all done. Secret passageway. It's 3 points. We do need to get, what is it? The key here? Is the key or something? Get key. Enter Gerda's room, get key, unlock library. Do we have the key? Key is in the door, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. Okay. Unlock library is our next step.
It's locked.
Okay, well, let's use the key there. Okay. Cool. Get middle shelf book.
There's.
Okay, get right shelf book.
I'm not.
Read letter.
For your most grateful. I have.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. Oops. Play game. So 122, let me just make sure that we're all good. So we are missing a point somewhere. What are we missing?
There's no.
Okay, that might have been it. We just never got the other book. Okay, very good. Read journal. Okay.
3 March 3.
No turning of the pages here, no. Okay, that's 125. Call Barclay. Do a quick check here. Who should I call? That's on here, right? Okay, so we're at 130. That's a chunk. 130, we should be at 131. Maybe we didn't read everything all the way. Oh, geez.
The desk. It was a.
Okay.
I'm not.
132 now. Okay. I think that's fine. I have a note to read the second journal, which I guess is this one. Too many books in this game. Excuse me, sir, I need to get that journal. Oh, it's because I was clicking the wrong
3
one.
January 3 March.
Turn? Nope. Okay, are we good? 132, I guess. There's another journal that's supposed to bring us to 34. What are we missing? We've done those two. Letter to Ludwig. Is it this letter maybe I need to
Grace, I know
read?
I have a tell
That's probably
Grace,
the
I
one.
know.
32. No. Do we read this one?
For I have heard. I beg your most.
Read those. What about this?
Chap. There are like him, man. Become damnation. Where the mind. Where. Alf. It is a. Therefore, a good mono.
Okay. We're up to 34 now, so that seems to be the one that we were missing. I just never read the book. Okay. Talk to Mayor about dungeon. This is going to be the toughest part. All of the grace things, it's going to be extremely difficult to keep track of all the points. If anybody remembers playing through like chapter 4 in particular, I'm not particularly looking forward to having to parse through that. It's not bad as an any percent run, but my goodness, is this going to be very difficult. For everything else. Look at church from dungeon. Okay.
That's.
Talk to Mayor about church. Okay, so that is that. The note to the priest should be coming up here. I assume we're good. Give note to priest. That brings us to 148. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're good. So far, so good. Alright, we need to give this person the file. We need to ask about Ludwig again. Hearty beef and potato. Alright, that puts us at 55. Perfect. There's probably a more linear way to do this, but in interest of trying to make sure all of the points are collected, I'm like very closely following the order that I'm given here in the guide. Okay, so that's the letter being done. Get address. That must be a Gerda conversation, I think.
I don't have it.
Okay, maybe not. Get address. Have I looked at everything on... maybe it's from the post office, but I don't want to be too...
I don't
want to be too presumptuous here. Get address.
Bert.
Bert. In fact, you know what I'll do just to be safe? I'll save that under speedrun. So in case we do miss a point, we can fire back because we are in an okay position. We haven't messed anything up yet. There's still time. I'm thinking.
There's no one.
Hello? Do you want this?
I have to get
an address first. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what to do. We need to give the box to Gerda, I think. Right? And then she's like, yeah, you dingus. The address is this. All right. That's 62. Yep. Okay. That was the one. Getting to address. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So we've mailed the letter. And we have to pay, and that this should, I hope, bring us to 67, and it looks like it might. Where's my wallet? Here you go. Cold hard cash. 167. Beautiful. Okay. Let's make a quick save here. Top of 3. Let us continue. Time to read the newspaper again. It's just like Gabriel Knight 1.
I don't have anything. It looks.
Okay, so that's 1 point. Get package. I think that's at. We have to go to the post office? Question mark. I think that's right. Big Neil Breen energy. This particular entry into the series, it does look like a lot of Neil Breen stuff for sure. I would say that this is like a masterpiece compared to a Neil Breen movie, though. It's a game that like absolutely it seems silly initially, but it's actually kind of like a low-key very, very good game. You come for the B-movie aesthetic and you stay for everything else, I think is probably the best way to put it. There, I think we have the package now, yeah. Get package, read letter.
March, I've been, there's all, it's all, I'm sent.
Damn it, Alicia.
Okay, Grace. Grace is entered. That's a point. Get package, read newspaper. We're 170. We're 170. Okay, talk to lawyer about Grace. Sure. 172 looks good. Okay, it's cuckoo clock time, people. You know it. You love it. It's time for cuckoo clocks. Is it this one or is it the next one over? No, this is it here.
Authentic.
Okay, that was the look at the clock. Pay for clock. Okay, 176. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. To the crime scene. If you want something that's more kind of like a Neil Breen movie, and I mean no disrespect because I kind of do like Phantasmagoria as well, but Phantasmagoria 1 is big time B-movie energy. It's a little bit more horror than kind of like what's the term, like black tank top energy, but it's really good. Okay, find crime scene. That's a point. Talk to Lieber. Okay. Press report.
Looks like it. Looks like.
Okay, how do we do this again? Analysis letter? Yeah, that's it. 184. Talk to Lieber again. Okay, I think we're good here. So just double checking we didn't miss anything. We've got 179. Oh no, after the press report we should have 84. Yep, all good. We're actually heading into here now. Talk to Xavier. So this ought to give me 3 points in total, 187, which looks right. We're going to do the clock and the plant as one does. Totally normal thing. Just take a cuckoo clock and put it in a plant. And then that should give us 5 points.
I think.
Okay, that's that one. Open the podium, which should be a point. Get the keys. Unlock the door. Okay.
I should probably
return the keys, of course. Of course. Is there a mod around? I got it. Best viewers. Okay. Have a compelling case. Keys returned. Very good. Okay. So this should be 202. And we are at 202. Beautiful. Okay. Let's dip down here. It doesn't need more. We're full up on good viewers. Thank you very much. Basement pictures. Trophies. So trophies are here. We'll grab these first. Hopefully we got that. Pictures are here. Look at the black book, which I think is on the table here.
Right.
Okay. Then I think we're going to get interrupted here shortly. 206. We're at 207. Okay, so we're about to get that point, I guess.
Right.
Maybe not. Okay, we do need to talk to Von Zell, though. This should be 4 points. I think we're a point ahead somehow. Um, 211. Yeah, okay, we're a point ahead. Hopefully that doesn't go astray at all.
I don't.
I need to pick up the clock again. Okay, there's no one here. My next note is to talk to Van Glauer. $210, $211. Let me just check the rest of my notes here. Okay, I guess we're supposed to... I'm going to make a save here again. And I'll just call this speed run 2 speed, apparently. That's what I'll type. Because my any percent notes are directing me towards the police station, and that is... Oh, hang on. We do need to do that. I'm just now seeing another note. Poster child for anger management. He is a pretty angry guy, there's no doubt about it.
Dead?
Did I maybe miss something down there? But how did I miss anything? We got an extra point. I don't know. I think we're okay. Let's see how it comes through. We do have a couple saves in case we need to roll back. I think actually the mask that they're talking about is... Oh, we literally have to go to Von Glauer's. That's so silly of me. Yeah. We're good. So Von Glauer is... We don't have his info yet. He's over here somewhere, I think. Okay, let's jump ahead. So Lieber should be 6 points, so we're looking at 17 ideally. Okay, good. That's 18 for this. Get Grossberg's phone number.
Grossberg.
Bum. Where? Don't I have a notebook or something? $21. Dial the number.
Grossberg.
Okay, we've got that. Good with him. Okay, we can get Von Glauer at the very end, it looks like, based on what I've got written down. Okay. We do need to call some people here. But we'll talk to this guy first. 224. Okay, golly, this is where things start to get a little bit messy here. We do need to write a letter. We need to talk to the lawyer. We need to mail the letter. We've talked to the lawyer already, I believe. We need to call Grossberg. We need to call Grossberg. Okay, I think we're going okay here. I think this is moving forward. Carl Huge Mountain. Is that what that translates to? That's an excellent name, if that's the case.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Just double check it. Okay. This is the plan. Just gonna double check that we're not missing anything else there. That's fine. Let's go mail our letter. Okay, mail letter done. Greasy.
Uh.
What am I missing here? On Clower business card.
Baron.
Is that it? To get his address? Yes. Okay, there it is. Oh my goodness. On Ritter of Night. Nice. Alright, there's the point from looking at the mask. Ultimately, an unused thing, and then 9 points from Von Glauer. So this should bring us to 40, I guess? Okay, it brought us to 40. Terrific. Okay, let's double check that against my other notes. Okay, we should be at 238. Okay. I don't know what it is that I've done extra here. But I guess it's better to be ahead than behind. Huge Mountain is like such a good name. Carl Huge Mountain. Alright, so there's some folks here. So this conversation gives me 5, it looks like. I think we have to talk to these guys as well, right?
Oh,
Can't talk to them.
just the
I forgot that's like... Got the
It-
magazine now.
it is.
Okay. 250. Tape recorder in the magazine, of course. Tape recorder. Okay, 260. Did we do it?
I had on.
Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be at 260. Oh no, it says 261. Okay, that's okay. We have a save. Okay, what are we missing on this last bit here? Oh, wait, what is this guy? I don't remember this guy at all. Just standing in like a... what's essentially a T-pose. Occasionally bending over. What is the story with that guy? Alright, I'm really hoping I didn't miss something silly here. My big worry is that I missed something downstairs because we cannot get back down there without rolling the whole thing back. Oop, that's not what I want. I wanted that.
Little.
Oh, that's mine. Why are we carrying out around our own business card in an adventure game where we'll never use that? This is the one we want. Alright. I don't remember exactly where this save came in.
That's me.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Gabriel of Night.
I don't want to distract Grace.
Okay, so that's been done. Have we
I don't
done
think
this? Okay. I didn't, I guess, take a good enough note of knowing where I did that save. Might have been just before we were going in, but...
No.
No. I do see a thing that says talk to somebody twice. I wonder if that's maybe what I missed.
I'm not sure.
Von Eigner. We're heading in at 240. Where did I get these? Where did I get this number from then? $258. We need 261. So there's something here that we're missing. Real quick, let me check with the lawyer fast because I just want, again, just making overwhelmingly sure that we've done everything that we need.
I'd give.
Have we mailed the letter?
No point in me.
Grace to Gabe. Grace to Gabe. Okay, I think we've already done that. Did I put the keys back? Yes, these are the car keys. Keys are back. So that means we're missing one then based on that. Okay, what else are 1 point? Look at police map, we did. Write the letter, did it. Mail the letter, apparently we did that. Looked at the mask. Looked at the pictures and the trophies. I think we did that. Open the podium, yes. Find the crime scene. Choose the cuckoo clock. Read letter, get package. Have we not read a letter? Are we missing a letter, maybe? I thought we may have read it, but I could be wrong.
March 8, I've been, there's all, it's all, I'm sent. March, it's all, I'm.
Okay, that wasn't it. Do we need to read this?
I don't have to.
Even Gabriel's like, I'm not actually going to read any of this stuff.
So much.
Okay, it wasn't that. Anything else in here? Ubergrau's letter? Question mark?
It's from.
It's not that one. I have a really bad feeling that this needed to be done in the lower area. Like into the like back here again. Because this, I think, is where everything will begin, right? I think we're going to be too short.
Just the.
All right, we might have to roll back.
Just the. It is a.
You shove my.
So what?
It's 250.
It is. It is.
Okay, I've got this. Well, let's see what happens, I guess, when I do this. Yeah, we're at 260 again. Okay. This is the tough part about Hundo runs, is that, like, you can very easily... just clearly a reversed animation. Have we... I think we've already done all of this, right?
I don't...
Yeah, okay. So we gotta roll it back even further. Which is beginning of 3, I think. Okay, no worries.
It looks like there's. It looks like.
No worries. Okay. Read newspaper. Get package. is here at the lawyers. Okay, package has been got. Read letter.
March, there's also, it's all, I'm sent.
Damn it. At least you.
Okay. Did we get the note on that? I think we did, right?
March, there's all, it's all, I'm sent.
Talk to lawyer about the package. Maybe that's what we missed. No, we did this as well. Pass those things. 172. Okay, everything on pace now. Cuckoo clock. Yo, hit Marty. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the mail is the key. The mail, it controls everything. It never stops.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, that's picking the clock, right?
He does.
Pay for clock. 176 at clock. Yes. Find crime scene. An honor duel with Gerda.
Guess I figured out. Isn't that?
Okay, so it's 2 points for Lieber. Give press report. That's the thing here. 184. Talk to him again. Or no, he's taken care of. Press report. So this should put us at 184. 184 is good. On to an exit. Talk to X-Man here. Okay, that ought to be 187. Yes. Okay. Clock goes in. Clock goes in is 5 points. Okay, that's the 5 points. Clock goes in. Open podium is 1 point, so we should be at 193 whenever that happens. 193 now. Get key is 197. 196. 3 points. 3 points is right. That's fine. All right. Unlock door is 5. Okay. 201 looks good. Return keys. I don't know if this fires off or if I have to replant. Quite literally replant the cuckoo clock. Right now we should be at 201, and then we get another point for returning the keys. Okay, I think I have to replant it again. Very dramatic cuckoo clock music. Okay, so here we'll get 1 point for returning to the keys, and then I'm going to make a save. Right now we're perfectly fine. Okay, keys. Go back in. Cool. 202. All right, let's make another save. Safety. We head down. So in here we need to do what looks to be 3 things. Look at photos. I'm just going to do it in order.
Photos.
Okay, that was a point, right? Point for photos. 203. Yes.
Photo.
Then I have look at trophies, which I have to imagine is this. 204.
Aren't some of these in?
Okay, 204.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Look at black book. 2 points.
Rise.
207. That looks good. That looks good to me.
Right.
We're gonna get thrown out. And now we have to talk to Von Zell. We should get 4 points from Von Zell, and if everything works out, we should have 210 points. See, this is it. We're up a point again. The weirdness is happening right there. Maybe I only need 260 points then. Maybe we only need that many points. My guide only has 258 there. That's so weird. Take a seat while we think about this. Something weird happens between one and the other. Is there something else down there that I need to look at? I only have pictures, trophies, and books written.
It's in German.
Thank you, Gabriel. Very strange, right? Because that means that we're okay. I mean, if anybody has an idea, let me know. But I think that is what we were expecting there. I don't know why I have 261 written down though. My notes have 258, and again, that was from Sierra Chest, I think. So we've written the letter. We need to. We haven't been to the. We have not been to the police department yet. So a decent amount of stuff to get through on this. That's 219.
Grow.
Then we use our notebook. Jot that down. That's 222.
Still.
Nothing else on here, right, that we need to deal with?
The police station is closed.
Okay, it's closed now. Okay. Grossberg's number.
Yep.
Oh, right, we have to call this guy, right? Have we done... Getting all turned around. Now that I've done this chapter like 4 times, I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. Okay. I think I must be missing like one little thing somewhere. I have to... I don't know what else it could be. And my only guess is that either... I'm either perfectly fine or there's one little spot that I'm missing while we're in the basement. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the one thing I came here for, which was to look at this business card.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, 227 again. So 236. I don't know. Unless that was the point. Did we ask about missing persons last time? I don't know if we did. That little ditty. Little diddly.
I'd give it a shot.
This one. A good one. Okay, that's that. 240. Yeah, we are missing... If it is supposed to be 241 points, we are again 1 point short, and I think we've done every 1 point thing here that I've got. But it also appears that I am short on points on my, well, I should say on the Sierra chest guide. Just having another double check here. But this is Gabriel Knight 1. Look at the photos in the notebook. This one doesn't even say looking at the trophies. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to press on. If we're 1 point short, my apologies.
So, about just
I'm gonna like literally use every little thing
just
with them that I can, just to make sure I get all the points. Do a little combination.
That's a thought.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure there. In any case, we've got to keep pressing on with this run. I did all the things on my list.
No.
So we picked up a new book. We do need to read it.
Luke in his a hunt. Other when they would his majesty in many.
Okay, I think that's everything. Go to the post office. We'll have to see how this goes.
Gracie, don't worry.
What does he?
Okay, so that's that done. Talk to the Smiths. Oh, of course, the Smiths. This should be 8 points, so... This 14? Yeah, 4. Okay, Gerda is at the church now. It's kind of insane after playing, I don't know, this casually, how like insanely fast the speedruns ends up being, because you can really sit here and cook for a while, and this always seemed like a super late bit.
Grace. Get.
Do I need to give her the flowers? What is it that I need to do here? Oh, yes, I do need to give her flower. Well, I think I need to go to the back area here.
Grace.
Boy, this is a beast of a run. The beast within, even. A lot to do. Alright, Alright, so I think we give this to Gerda, and then she gives us the keys to the car, where we will continue on with our journey. Oop. I respectfully put this mail on their grave. It would be appropriate for this game. Mail is everything.
At least
reading it, sending it, writing it. Oh golly, this is going to be a huge pain. View all exhibits. Okay. So we start at 284. I'm literally going to write this down to make sure we got everything. According to this, we need 9 points. Okay, so we're looking for 293.
in addition, these I don't think.
Boy. Oh my goodness. There's just so much to look at in here. Okay.
That's. It's a. This.
Make sure I'm always clicking the tour tape as well. I think there's another version of this room, right? Can I keep moving this way? Yeah.
You are. This is. It was. Did they?
Is there anything else I have to do here?
You are. This. It was.
I mean, that's where the thing is, but I think we're good on that.
The mirror. This. The trap. Loot.
Old chair.
These.
Right, we can get the reverse shot of the room now.
The.
Okay, 287. We're getting there.
I can.
Piece by piece.
As the. It is.
Okay, 88.
This. His.
89. Oops.
I don't.
This is not like a. No, we can. Sneaky. Okay.
What?
We had 91. We only need 2 more points. Come on, 2 points. It might just be over here.
Hilda.
Okay, we've looked at all the paintings.
Nice view. Loot.
Okay, we're missing 2 points.
They're England. This is the hall.
There's one. Okay, hang on.
This is the hall. Loot.
Okay, we're missing 1 point. What is it?
Art. Loot. In addition.
This is a different picture, right?
Art. Ludwig's. In addition. I wonder why.
I guess this could be the 1 point that I don't know. So much history in there. It's crazy, right? Yeah. Welcome in, Andromeda.
The wash. Maybe.
Yeah, it's crazy detailed. It's really quite fun to go through this, and
You are this. It was.
Do you feel like you're learning? There it is, 293. We're in. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here, please. So the next one. Grace's Museum Adventure, indeed. All right, so we need to purchase a ticket. Tickets. And then we also need to view the exhibits here as well.
No further.
All right, I didn't check. We were at 293, right? 293 plus 2 is 295. So 295. And we need 15 points. My goodness. Okay. So we're looking for 310 after this. 310 is the golden number.
They one of Lud.
Okay, this is always a fun bit here, is trying to understand what the heck
Ludwig
is going on over here. Okay, we're at 300 now.
He looks. Lud.
I'm wondering if we actually don't need to see all of this stuff. If it's literally just the big ones, but point.
Even Ludwig is Ludwig 20
Is this what we just were looking at? No, it's a different part.
Ludwig.
Okay, 3, 4. Okay, we're close now. We're close.
Maybe miss the mid.
Okay, 8.
Maybe Ludwig. December.
9.
These. December.
10. Okay. Holy cow. Somehow, some way, if my math hasn't failed me, I think we did it. That's all the exhibits. Okay. Eyes are burning. So much information. All right, so what the heck do we do now?
Hi, did you have a...
We didn't talk to... Oh, yes. No, we're good. Talk to her about Gabriel. Okay, so that's an extra 2 points that I'm supposed to get later. Eventually, we need to go to the Wagner Museum, but I don't think we have that one yet. I think I may have missed... a spot here.
I don't have anything to...
Don't have anything to say to her at the moment. Perfect. That's the 2 points from that. That unlocks this. All right. One more set of exhibit checking here. Let's go. 5 points available. We're looking for 17 people.
Franz.
I have no idea what's going to give me points, what's not going to give me points, so we're going to read everything. There's 1, 13.
It looked it wasn't.
There's 15. I think that's all we needed. I'm going to double check this just in case here. Because don't worry, I did all of these points when I did this casually. Yeah, that's another point there. 16. Boy, I hope I'm not missing anything. Alright, so that's in that case. And here...
At least I don't see.
Okay.
This
17. Okay, we've done the whole thing. We got the points that I was expecting. All exhibits. Talk to Georg now. Can we look at this? That doesn't actually give us points. Interesting. Okay, with Georg here, that should be 6. Hopefully that works. Golly, I hope we have everything. With Georg, that's 13 plus 308. I do think that we're maybe missing something. We'll press on here. We do need to talk to Good Soup now. Hey, Mr. Gel. Placard Blazing Madness. Pretty good description of it.
I don't have anything else. I don't have.
Okay, we have to call play. I think I just need to do a little bit more work, perhaps, in the prep here. There's only one other 100% run. On the board, and yeah, big kudos to getting all that stuff done. My goodness. All right, so Barclay again, right? And then we have to call the guy on the book. Call that guy, I guess.
Who should? I already have an.
Oh, an appointment. Sure. Okay, so we need to go to the other location now. Okay. To the lake.
I don't.
I'm a little bit worried that we're missing a couple things. We shall see. We definitely take everything here. I don't see why we wouldn't. And then from here, we should be back on track now. So that's with Gertie. And that's 32. 340. Okay, so according to my notes, we're on track right now. This was always going to be the actual doozy of the run, though, is this 4th chapter Grace thing here. Like, all of the research is a little bit insane. Alright, so we gotta go over here. We need to call the book guy. Call this guy. Write the letter. Oh?
I don't think.
I think this is actually the flowers, right? Dude, I don't know what is going on with these Sierra chest notes. The order of these things are kind of odd. Because we need those, right? And then I think we need to go back to the water. With the water, we need to chuck in the lilies that we just got, and then we try calling the guy again, if I recall. Oop, not the keys. You can chuck the keys in there, but then we're stuck, Grace. Think about that. All right, back to the desk. Unfortunately, all very far away from each other.
I don't.
Oh, you know what this is? I think we actually need to go collect the mail, right? Doesn't he just randomly send it to us? I remember this being really difficult to figure out what the heck is going on. Oh, before we do this, I should probably try writing the letter, though. Can we write the letter now? Try to get all of this done in one go. Probably not.
All right.
Oh my god, really?
There's...
Grace, why? Why, Grace, why? To the mail room. Okay, we're missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Because we're waiting for the faxes to come through. Is there anything here, Gerda? Special permit. Gerda. So many secrets. Okay, there's our letter. I think we're back on here now. This was a bit odd. But now that we have the letter, I think we're supposed to discover, or whatever, that they actually faxed us all the stuff that we need. Question mark. Could they make us pay for it? Ludwig Museum ticket. Okay, we didn't get the faxes. Is this another phone call? Phone calls and faxes, a game of communication.
I don't have anything. There's no... I don't know. It wasn't. I don't know. I don't think...
Now I actually don't know what I'm stuck on. Unless this is something really silly like... like I had to leave and come back or something like that. I had to leave and come back.
5th.
Holy moly.
12th. 10th. April 10th. Eleventh.
Okay. 59. 367. Yeah, okay, we're 2 points up now. Okay, we're on it now. We can go to Georg and end the madness here. That is chapter 4. And I'm actually kind of stoked about that. This is such a difficult chapter. So this should be 10 points. Ludwig's favorite Mountain Dew flavor. Oh no, I have to go back. Yeah, it's saying we're 1 point short. I don't know what we're missing. If this is a 99% run, then so be it at this point. So strange. We're ahead on one of my notes here, so I don't know. We could be fine. We could be fine. What is Ludwig's favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Is it Spark? Is he a Code Red kind of guy? Did we get the... Okay, we got it. Get letter. Of course, yeah, white sausage flavored. Well, don't they kind of paint Ludwig out to be kind of a wild and crazy person? Like, if anybody's drinking Mountain Dew, I feel like that's probably a safe bet, right? I'm assuming we need to read this. I don't have a note.
Gabriel, there's
Oh, we do get points for that. Interesting. Use tape on lawyer. All right, police. Alps flavor. Delicious mountains. Okay, we gotta play the tape for this guy. Get the account book, which...
I'm sure nothing. Sucker.
Sucker. That will never fail to make me laugh. Ooh, frostbite. Very good. Okay, cool. That's good. I think we have to visit the location first, and then we get the quest to get the money.
I don't. Easy come.
Okay, that's the money. I think we actually need... Speaking of...
I don't think she speaks much.
Speaking of this...
I'd need to pick... Wise.
There we go. All right, we've got that. Let's go give sausages to this insane human being. Wait, not to him. Okay, we have to talk to him for 8. I'll save 3 just to make sure we're on pace. So we've talked to this guy. We need to go down here now to do this section here. We need to move the straw. Insane hitbox. Okay. I think that's everybody. We have the tags now, right? Yes. Nothing else to say, right? Good. Legit want some voltage. Shout out voltage. Okay, in the hunt club, I hope we got everything because we are out here now. Yeah, the casting for Dorn was good. Actually, everybody's pretty entertaining in this game in their own ways. Everybody's pretty likable or dislikable as intended. Tags hunt club. All right, so we need. How the heck do we do this again? The rope. The rope is in one of these rooms. You know what? I think I was in the right one. It's just in here, right? Yeah. The rope. Got the rope. Okay. We got the rope. Mark where I am here. All right, it's window climbing time.
There's a ledge. I'd hate. There's a ledge under the. There's a. That's an interest. That's.
Oh right, we gotta do it in a different spot.
That ledge runs along more woods and.
Come on, here we go.
I hate it when I.
This is the best here.
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay, that's the footprint. We need the letter, which is hidden over here. The letter, the
Same entry I saw at the hunt club.
black book. Get the letter. There's the letter.
Apparently, Grossberg.
Okay. Footprint. Read the letter. Look at the black book. We've done those three things. We now need to leave. Okay, I need to talk to the tub guy, I think. Because of course I do. Amazing.
It's no. He's busy.
Okay. This is where we need to go.
What do you want, Knight?
We eventually do need to do this as well. I guess we can do it now. There's probably no harm in this, right? Night save. Tags.
I'd love to.
Oh, we need some more facts. Of course. Okay. I'll leave you be. Yeah, pretty intimidating stuff here. Very incriminating stuff, even. But I have a map of the forest. Only in my head.
No. I wish.
Are the matches here? Yeah, I think they spawn in at some point, don't they? We need the shears. Look at both outdoor prints.
That's.
go up one too many times, one too little times. Yeah. Okay, this is the shot with the rifle section. But before we do that, we need to get to this part.
The earth is orange over.
So that's one.
The earth is orange.
So my note here says, look. Where is it? Look at both outdoor paws. Is there a second spot where there are paws, I guess?
That's me.
So I would think it'd be maybe there, but... Oh, hang on. That's us.
That's...
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Maybe it just meant one? Because this forest is not as big as it seems. That is just the truth of the matter. There could be another one inside the... inside, like, the spot we need to cut back with the shears, right?
I wish... I wish...
Alright, whatever. Let's cut in. Best part. I won't cut it.
Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
That is the absolute best part of this game right there.
Something's down there.
Enter cave. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? It's just us. Unless within this cutscene there's actually two paws to be picked up. One other spot I'll check really fast. Is there anything here? No. Okay. I'm gonna call it there then. What else? What do we have? So now we need to get the. There should be matches here or something, right? Or do we have to shake down Klingman quick? Okay. Talk to man in tub. Done. Light lantern. Okay. There's the fire. There's the matches. That whole section is so silly. So silly. A bottle of water. There's nothing down here, right? I'm like not crazy, right? Okay. Only a little bit. Okay, matches.
I don't need the lighting.
Okay, you will soon, bud. Alright, now we use this with this. That's an amazing cutscene as well that we just missed. Okay, and I think all we do is we go running back to our guy here. I'm gonna do another safety save here. $509. Dang. Okay, so yeah, we're back a number of points now, which is kind of annoying, but
That bird seems...
I'm gonna press on with this one. 99% to have to do. I'm not really sure what happened there, though. Bet you it was just that second paw that I didn't know where it was. Alright, chapter 6. Gotta talk to Gabe 2 times. Very good. Post office. Okay. We need to read Von Glauer's letter, which is this one.
You would have... Gabriel, I'm sorry, you hate... I have this as you have... But you would... He had things... You can don't...
Okay, read. Mrs. Smith. A triple threat of streets. Yeah, she's gonna get showered in it after this run. Celebratory. Okay, you get the dinner roll. Oh, shoot. This is one of the meaner puzzles in the game. Is that one right there, I think. Don't forget your dinner roll. Alright, up here we need to do something very important. That is get a pillowcase. We need to head back out again. Alright, you get that. You get that. You're coming with me now. Okay, it looks like I need to be very careful about how I approach this section as well. Look at placard on penitent offerings case. Is that this one?
Penitent offer.
Okay. Got it. By holy water.
Mary's...
Okay. That is all she wrote for that. Exit. Okay, so from here we go back to get that little kid in trouble. This on the other hand is a really funny puzzle that I enjoy a little bit. It's pretty difficult, but it is pretty funny. Right. Okay, it worked. I just didn't get anything. Cool. All right, so that allows me to do... I think we're just looking, right, for something.
I'll never get away.
Oh, tell me I didn't like soft lock this or something.
I'm surprised.
Okay. I was like, what the heck? They gave me the animation that it worked, but... Alright, we're good on that. That's 2, 3. Where is 3? It's in here somewhere, right?
Grace
Grace Nakamura. Is it just 3 parts? Yeah, it's just 3 parts. Cool. Okay, the priest card. We're out of here for the moment. Holy moly. What a crazy run this is. Ooh. Must have hit an exit spot. So needs to put some air in those tires.
These
don't exit. Okay, yes, this is what we want. I don't need another bottle. Don't need another bottle. We need look at Silver Heart twice.
It's. I think the walls are.
Holy moly, sense of space is so odd in that section. I think what is missing on these particular notes is the fact that we need to get the Silver Heart. I believe I need to look at it first, so I'm going to do that quick now. Annoyingly, we're going to have to go out to Gerda and then go all the way back out to collect it. But we've got it, which is nice. Okay, we've got the heart now. Things are rolling. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna dip right out of here and get right back to where we left off. Again, some of the points order is not in the correct order probably for optimal speed running. So there is absolutely time to be saved in these things. Okay. Just make sure we're not going to miss anything else here. Use heart as offering. Done. Get the urn. Okay.
I hope this. I can't.
Is it this one? Okay. Golly. Where are we? We need a program. Okay.
I can't.
I think we need to head to the back room here. Need the diagram. That's the to-do list. The Nox. Talk to
Grace.
Gabe.
I should.
Click X on diagram. That must be in our inventory. Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm
perfect. Okay, these are good.
The law.
Okay, good. Oh, you know what? I should probably talk to Georg first. A very specific world record for sure. I don't have to talk to those folks as well. Get rope and keys. That should be here.
That
rope. And the keys are, yes, they're downstairs, which is here. Which I should be along the back. Is it that one? A lot darker than I remember. Oh, that's right, because the actual scene is lit differently. Very good. Okay, turn up the heat. Turn up the jams. Hole.
I don't think this is work.
Grace.
I don't think this. The pilot. There we go.
Okay, I have to do the pilot first. I think I do that every single time I play this game. Okay, heat is up. We need the private sign, which is here. I want to say it's in the back here. There it is. Don't I need to use the key on this or something?
Grace Nakamura.
Okay. Now I have to cross over this way, right? I need to...
Nope. Grace. I believe... I should try to aim the spotlight, but...
How have you not figured out where to seat Von Glauer yet? Do we have to go in here and look?
Grace, now these. I've marked the seats for Von Glauer.
Okay, so you do know where to seat them. Grace, come on. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Okay. Center spotlight on the spot. Give the usher the seating chart. All right, we have to go talk to Gabe now.
I'm not ready.
We're going to lock him away. We're in the overture now. Did we miss a ton of points on that one? Oh, no. I think we've been short 4 or 5 points this whole time, I guess. Oh, well. What happened? Yeah, weird. Okay. Talk to Gabe, put on... Okay, so we need to go back to that room again. Grab the dress. We need to go upstairs. I think we're good there. Oh, banger alert. Gams has entered the chat. Alright, we have to deal with this. So rope goes on. Sign goes on. And then this should bring us to Act 2. Open vent, enter vent, get duct tape. Okay, duct tape is this direction.
That rope.
Isn't the tape over here somewhere?
Wonder.
I think we got it. Yeah, okay, there it is. That is a difficult hitbox to find. Oh, shoot. Do I have everything? Before we begin that section. Duct tape costume. In fact, I'm just going to quickly save here again. So we have the costume now. I'm sure this is going to be a little bit weird. I'm trying to remember exactly the ordering. The ordering matters here because you can lose. We're on Act 2.
These look.
Just getting out. Okay. Costume goes on. Is that the wrong side? Hopefully it's not. We'll find out soon. For some reason I misremembered some of that. Okay, on to Act 3. Yeah, the lobsters. Oh, right. This fun section here. Oh, I lost. Try again. All right. I think I have to be a little bit quicker, I guess. Okay, I think, right, that's the wall. Yes. Through. And through again. I may have messed this up. I think I'm okay. Where's the wall? Okay, so I think this is the way. Something has gone wrong here. It's okay. I think we can make this work. And yeah, this is a really good puzzle. I don't think we want to engage. Okay, Let's see if we can maybe finagle this, because this is also happening in a slightly weird way right now. So let me take a left and go here. What we want is we want him to move here, and then hopefully here, and then just as soon as Von Glauer starts moving up, that is what we want. Otherwise, we might be a little stuck. Unless, I guess we have to move. We have to make the move. What happens if we're in the same room? "3D happens." Okay, cool. We died again. Very good. Alright. All good. We're gonna go very fast now. Alright, important that we get that door closed down, and we also get this door closed, because that's win factor there. Oh, that could be bad. Did I mess this up again? No, this is okay, actually. This is okay. Cool, so yeah, this should be good. We just need to close the one that we're facing now. Yes, okay, we're good. We did it. My goodness. This is a really tough puzzle. It's very satisfying when you get it. But, gee, it is... Even a G. Willikers, it is a tough one. Because there's basically two things happening here. Like, you have to cut off the exit, which is the way that we lost the first time. And then you have to, like, trap him and drag. Whoa, Grace. We need to switch to Grace. Open the furnace. Click the dog when he leaps. There we go. Alright, so we were pretty short here. We're gonna get some more points after this cutscene, but that was our last action.
Go.
His face is so good. This game rules. And off he goes, never to be seen again. So this last bit there, I think, is worth 20 points. So we're going to end up with 674. So we were short 5 points somewhere. So apologies that this one did not end up as a true hundo run, but it's like a 99% run. Oh, big stretchy. Hello. Got lots of treats for you, Bon, in just a moment. We're gonna bring this epic game to a conclusion here. Yeah, there it is. 674. That's our final score here. I'm curious to know what happened. Obviously, part of that.
To school soon.
Part of that would be on that chapter 3 section that we did, and part of it has to be in chapter 4. Chapter 4 is cursed. Casual playthrough, speed run, does not matter. It is just very difficult. Very difficult to do. Return it. I'm very sorry about that. That's the first time I've attempted that run in full. I did like use again Sierra Chest to try to figure out exactly where everything was. And I did every action on the board. Everything that's on that website I did. So I have to assume that something was astray on that guide.